Hello, everyone, and thank you for watching. Today is gonna be a weird one, a long one probably, and a weird one. So for those of you who don't know, before I started doing streaming via games, I streamed for music, and my old music handle was Limit Fox, which is why in some of our like 2019 streams, like with Rainbow Six Vegas and Spyro, you will see the logo you see on the left um, quite a bit, and I had a different icon back then. Anyways, doesn't matter. Um, I did music, and my final album under the name Limit Fox finally released in October. Um, I had released how many albums? On including the last one, six albums and one single that never made it onto an album. Um, and of those, I think two are still good. um, like two I can listen to all the way through. Um, even the garden, which is I still enjoy. There is some bad tracks on there. So the reason why I released the last album is it got mostly finished pre-November 2021. Um which is when some personal stuff happened. So I figured it made sense to finish up that project. Um Two of these albums were also removed. One for a reason we'll get to in a minute, and the other because I sang on it and I cannot sing to save my life. Um, I am not looking forward to this at all. No, not right now. As you can see, we have VLC going. And today I thought we would just go ahead and listen to all of the tracks. Now, on Twitch, especially early on in the highlight, this may get muted because I have actually like published this music and it will get copyright struck. I will fight those because I made the music. I hold the copyright. But early days, it may still be having some audio issues, but hopefully by the time this hits YouTube, that will be fixed. Also, I wanted to get this done while I'm still doing low quality streams. um, okay, so again, today we're going to be listening to some all of the albums, a single, and then I actually, because CD Baby lets you do bonus track, or not CD Baby. That's where well, actually, I can't remember if they do or not, but Bandcamp lets you do bonus tracks, and so a couple of these albums have that as well. Do I actually have it in order? There we go. So this is my first album, One of Us. Um, Album art. All the art for Limit Fox was done by my spouse at Merteazy. That's Merteazy on social platforms. I still love this album cover so fucking much, and I hate that this was an album that unfortunately I had to take down, and we will get to it, reasons why in a second. Um, but for context, this album was started when I had just graduated college, community college, um, for recording arts, and I felt like I had to put my degree to use. So I felt pressured to make stuff. Um, but I was still very much in my infancy musically. Um, and also I was in my concept album phase. Which means basically, oh, why are the track lists not on here? Hold on, I'm trying to get this fixed. There we go. So I was like, I can make a concept album, but I can't sing to save my life. So what do I do? And what I ended up doing was Vocaloids. And I had never used Vocaloid, and I would argue I still have never truly used it successfully. Are these all in order? Um, yeah, they're all in order. So my first album is 12 songs. Released started in 2015, released in 2016. February 2016 is when it finished. First tracks were in December of 2015, so this took me 2 months to make. So keep that in mind as well. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking forward to this. I have not listened to the album in its entirety in years. It's going to be bad. It's Vocaloid, which is why I had to remove it, because technically you're supposed to ask Yamaha for permission before releasing anything. This is going to be 41 minutes. We may pause. I may talk a little bit about some stuff, but enough procrastinating. Let's just get into the torture. Again, these first albums are going to be bad. This one was removed for various reasons. Let's... Hold on. I want to... Is it this one? Hold on. I'm trying to find a visualization that's good. Real quick. Here, this will work. Maybe. Why is it not coming through? Oh, it's being covered. There we go. Oh god. Okay, so this track is called Prepare. Can I actually have it? Oh god. This hurts so bad. Even the music portion is bad. This is just like, I can see the concept that I was trying to do. But there's a reason I went to instrumental for the most part. So that would still take a while to get to that point. Oh god. And I also just hang. You'll notice in later albums my opening tracks are usually under 2 minutes. I don't even know what it's saying all the time. Oh, you will become one of us soon. Cool. Oh. I'll have the audio. There we go. That should be good for you guys. Okay. Are we almost out of here? 20-second fade out. Okay, while the 20-second fade out's happening, tips for younger me. If you're doing a concept album and you get your concept across in a minute, make the song a minute. You don't have to drag things on. Also, please don't do this album. But anyways, and stop making mush audio. All right. And I think this one is actually one of the ones that audio-wise, music-wise, I still actually enjoy. It's the Vocaloids that are going to be a pain. This track is called Beware. I just don't know how to use Vocaloid. Jesus Christ. Why am I doing this? Why am I putting this on the internet? Why am I putting this on the internet? I didn't even start with the good albums. God. If you want good music, skip to 3 hours in. Oh yeah, this thing. At least this is structured like an actual song. Oh, that's bad. Don't need that high-pitched ring in there. Okay. Is this the coda? This is actually the coda. Okay, good. I'm gonna let it run one more time, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, but I learned to not have the high-pitched sound there, but not earlier in the song. Fix that and learn how to use Vocaloid, and this song is actually good. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that's my tips for that, is fix the high-pitched thing earlier, and learn how to use Vocaloid. But honestly, other than that, the track was alright. Also tip, this entire album, if I just went based off concept and cut some stuff, I could do like a 6-minute song and have this album be one song. I've thought about restructuring it that way, but that's probably never gonna happen. This song is called Fight Back and is very bad. Oh god. So we have a guitar loop, monotone singing, and I believe a drum loop. Very slow for no reason. God. Also, the lyrics are bad. Lazy lyrics. Oh my god. And then the same fucking guitar loop. Oh yeah, this was the start of me liking to put sound effects in my music. Oh shit, that wasn't the end of the song. We're not even halfway. That was a transition. Transitional explosion. God, this is terrible. Oh, and we're back to the previous thing. Oh, but the backtrack is off? Oh, the music's out of sync now. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least I fixed it there. But still, to get out of sync that bad. Oh, God. This is, again, I see the concept, and this could be done well. It's not by the fucking 20-year-old, 19-year-old, 20-year-old, yeah, that has no experience outside of a college course, college classroom. That could have, again, been another end point. Hello? What the fuck is this ending? That doesn't fit with anything. Oh, God. Okay. Could have been worse, but I think the fade in there and the mixing was off with that last effect. Alright. Take them, change them. Dot wave. I think this is another one where, again, musically, I was cooking a little bit. if I had vocoided my actual voice, this would probably work a bit better. I love how the robots sing more than the fucking Vocaloids. Also, the concept idea, I think, is basically just the Cybermen from Doctor Who, but as aliens. Well, okay, they are aliens, but you know what I mean. I guess just the Cybermen from Doctor Who. There's the sound effects again. Fun fact, this is supposed to be like rioting in the street, but it's public domain 4th of July recording. Again, not mixed well. This is supposed to be an ominous song, and I feel like it does get that point across. Again, this might be the best structured. If my mixing was a bit better, again, this would be bearable. And those are clearly fireworks, not gunshots. If it were nowadays, I would try to just layer individual shots on top of each other to get the point across for the gunfire. And layer individual screams rather than people clearly cheering. Or hell, even pitch it down a little bit would have probably gotten that cheering to sound more like screaming. I do like it dying down into silence. No one left to scream. That wasn't as bad as some of the other ones. One of Us, the title track, which I have a record of making the worst track be the title track for some reason. I'm just like, the name's good. Oh, and this is probably the most instrumental one, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, yeah, and I'm like, but there has to be vocals. Let's just hold it. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's so bad. It hurts to listen to. Oh, my God. Look what happens when I'm focusing on the instrumentals. This is music, actually. But then I'm throwing in vocals to ruin it. At some point, someone's gonna scream now. Not scream, but you Vocaloid no. Right here. Oh, does it? I must have taken that part out. Alright, this is Help Us Please. I'm gonna go to the... Oh, this one's only 2 minutes. I'm not gonna go to the restroom. I gotta go to the restroom at some point. This one... Okay, hold on. Actually, let me... Before we listen to this... This one was faster. We might listen to this one twice. Actually, no, VLC doesn't do speed up well. This one was faster, but I was like, oh no, it can't be too fast. We already have a fast song earlier. We can't have two fast songs, so we'll slow this one down. I think it was originally like 1.5 minutes, and now it's 2 minutes. That's why it sounds like this. It's a callback to Fight Back. I feel like my instrumentation choice is bad here. And again, I mean, having it slow does sound more like desperate. Or not desperate. Desolate? At least also the vocals are somehow slightly better. Still not good, but I'm learning something. God. Okay. This must end. I'll go to the bathroom on this one, but this track is terrible. Mostly vocally. I forgot and this. It's the Vocaloid vocoded. Holy shit. And this. That I agree. This album needs to end. Oh god. This is the halfway point though. Again, could have ended there. Instead, elongating it. Also, again, terrible choice of instruments. And looping way too long. That's an ass bass. And this. My spouse was still saying that this was good. Thought that promoting this was supportive. How dare. Oh god, it's over. Traitor. So repetitive, this album. Oh god, this is so bad. Oh, this is the song with the no, isn't it? Yeah. Holy shit. So the concept is that she was assimilized but still retained her humanity. What the fuck was that? Why did I repeat that like 5 times? That doesn't fit. God, it sucks because again, I see what I... I get what I was wanting to do. With a bit more resources in my experience now, I could probably do this better. I could definitely do this better, but I mean, like, I could actually probably get my vision out. End the song. How is there still 2 more minutes? Like a minute and a half? What the fuck? Dude, the concept's over. Just finish the song. Holy shit. I fucking wasted this cover album on a shit album. Cover art. Sorry. Album cover. You know what I'm saying. Trying to remember. This was also my first music that I did in FL Studio, because in college I had done all Pro Tools. So I will give myself some slack for trying to learn a new program. I just shouldn't have released this, but I felt pressured to make an album after graduating. It's like, well, if not, then what the fuck am I doing? And no, it's bad. I should have not done that. Like, should I have made the album? Sure, but I shouldn't have released it. Oh yeah, this one's called Battle Cry. Oh yeah, this song. Again, my mixing is shit. The vocals are way too in the back. I mean, they're not good anyways, but they're way too in the back. God, again, that could have been the end. That just doesn't work musically. Again, the instrumental's not bad compared to a lot of the other songs on this album. You cannot defeat us. I remember struggling a lot with this one. Specifically. I definitely settled. Well, this entire album was me settling, but you know what I mean. Fall back. Just have no energy anymore. Oh, the change up. Drop the ball with the vocals. Oh, and now it's out of sync. Hey, Mel. It's out of sync, Mel. Wait, you don't respond to that name yet. Oh well. That's the second song that got out of sync. How is there 2 more minutes to this song? There's only 2 more songs-ish left on this album. Oh, thank God. That's over. And for some reason, the track, 10 more seconds. Oh. Is it doing a drum fade into the next song? Nope. But this is called To the Ship, and it's 6 minutes. I remember being proud of this song back in the day. I should not have been. And you'll see why in 3, 2, 1. Oh, nope. Alright, right here. Drum check just does not mesh. I haven't done vocals, but this is literally just noise. This is just noise. Blech. This is hurting my head, actually. I just don't have anything to add anymore. It's just bad. Oh gosh, sorry, I had a work thing. God, there's still 2 minutes. This is just definitely just pad for time, the song. It's supposed to be them rushing the ship. Hence the name of the song. To the ship.
10, 9,
Oh?
7.
What is this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was that supposed to be like some sort of cyber explosion? That's hilariously bad. Oh no, the Twitter rules was supposed to be the ships leaving, and then some of them exploded. That's right. But how, you may ask? That's a good question. I don't even know what this fucking sound effect is. Something crashing, I guess. Oh, there's only one more song on this album. The problem is, there's just more bad music to come. And again, it's like 9 seconds of silence until the last track. Oh, but thankfully it's only a minute. The synth is really ruining this.
You may have won today, people of Earth. You may have destroyed the forces we have here. But don't go counting your gains without counting your losses. And don't, for 1 second, believe this is the end. We will destroy you all. This inevitability has simply been postponed.
Whoa, ominous. Almost like I had planned to do more with that album and then didn't because it was bad. However, remember how I said you could do extra tracks? I did extra tracks. I don't remember what order these were in based off of the save date. It would have been this one first. Why is the MP3 from 3 months later? We'll listen to the MP3 because maybe that has some changes. But these were removed from the album. This one was Destroy the Machine. Again, instrument choice not great. And then again, the vocals are going to be ass. This was supposed to be listening to it now. Oh, for the core. So this was supposed to be after Battle Cry, but before You Cannot Defeat Us. And then the next, I think, was supposed to be instead of To the Ship, or after To the Ship. Again, the concept. We get it. Destroy the machine. We get it. Oh God. And that's it? Okay, good. Last song from this terrible album. This was To the Core. Oh, this is just To the Ship. This is just To the Ship. It's just To the Ship, but without the finality of it. Okay. Okay, so that was my album One of Us, which released in 2016, was promptly taken down, I think like a year later. Again, because it's bad, but also for the Vocaloid reasons. That was Feb. When was this one? When did this release? I need to know when this released first. So let's see. When did this release? This released November, so it was after. Okay. So that was that one. And then we had this one, The Garden. Now this one's still up. And I would consider my first actual like real album, like whole. And again, for some reason I only have the MP3s of these, so it's not going to be that. But again, I was like, I want to do a concept album, but this time I actually had inspiration. It was a burst of inspiration. Literally all of these got done within 36 hours. So I was listening to a lot of the band called The Acid, just like on loop. At the same time, my spouse was telling me all about their NaNoWriMo stuff, their story for NaNoWriMo, which was robot post-apocalyptic. And so I put those inspirations into this album called The Garden. It's again a robot album, and again the vocals aren't great, but 10 tracks. It's a lot more atmospheric. And 38 minutes, basically 39 minutes long. So let's dive into this one. And let's change. I'll change. Well, let's get on. I want to change the visualization for each album. So we just did Goom. Let's do spectrometer for this one, I guess. So 10 tracks, and this one, where is the full screen, please? Full screen, please. There we go. This one, track 1, is called I Am Alive.
As I walk through this garden of rest and watch, I remind myself I'm alive.
Mixing already way better than the last album. Instrument choices could still be a little better, but they're not bad. And this is a 6 months difference between the two. I can honestly still play with this.
Despite the fact that I do not breathe. I am alive, despite the fact I have no heart. I am alive, despite the fact I have no flesh. Despite all of this, I am alive.
Robot contemplating life. Whoa. New concept. That said, the vocal's not detracted from the album this time. Which is funny because this is text to speech rather than an actual music program. And while it's taking a while, we're clearly going into a coda. Not just hanging on the fucking track. See, I can do a good song. Alright, this one's the title track, The Garden. I believe no vocals. There is one sound effect in here. Or two sound effects in here. And so all of these happen linearly. Whereas the last album was like over the course of time, like multiple days, months, yada yada. This is like happening back to back. I think honestly within like a day or two time span. And this particular scene that's supposed to be happening in the song is the inspiration for the album cover. I don't want to talk during this because it's, again, atmospheric. Go listen to the acid. Both sound effects at the same time, but mixed well. The difference when doing something out of a false sense of obligation and doing something out of inspiration. There's still, don't get your hopes up. There's still some bad stuff in this album for sure, but it is 10 times better than the last one. There's a reason I still have it up. Oh, and a release date for, like I said, it was 6 months later, so August 2016 was when this came out. And that's the song. And it was good. If you like atmospheric. Alright. Next one. I have arrived. So I remember some issues with this one. It's either this one or the next one. One of them has a bad bass.
Honest Boy.
Yeah, it'll hit a wrong note, or I should have gone a different direction with the notes on this, and then this bass isn't mixed as well. Easy fix nowadays, though. There it is. It's gonna happen a second time, I think. Yeah. I should have gone up for a... Like, I get what I was trying to go for. But I think I flubbed it. And then, honestly, that probably should have been the end. But it still goes for another minute and a half.
I have a world.
At least, like, story-wise stuff happened, and then I think the bass happens again. Yep. I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Next track will be I Won't Hurt You. Okay, so this one I have a funny story with that I'll actually pause when it happens. Sorry that it'll break the music more than me just singing. If you want to listen to this stuff, it's all on YouTube Music except for the last episode.
It's okay. I will hear you.
Okay, so what happened there was Avi, who is the robot, ran into a survivor. Robot's bad. Avi not bad. Survivor screams. Someone comes out from behind, whacks Avi. Anyways, the scream, again, public domain, scream. I've heard that in so many places, and they always, always try to make it seem like the original audio for the scream, and that's so crazy to me because it's like one of the, if you know where to find free public domain sound effects, it's like one of the first five, or at least it was back in 2016. Anyways, um, there was specifically a video of like a giant Santa horror thing, and that scream happens, and I'm like, that's the scream from my son. I showed it to my spouse, and I was like, oh my god. Anyways, back to the song. Oh yeah, and they're opening up Avi, you know? There's a good bass. Also, call back to the previous song. A motif, you could say. But it's more distorted. Whoa. I don't remember what that. Oh, they're driving away with them. I think Avi's power source. God, I forgot that I actually did a thing. You'll see. So yeah, Avi's powered down right now. And also broken in certain ways. This song reminds me, I've debated several times if I was ever going to make like an art game, I think I would just try to make a like a play through this album kind of game. All right, this one's called Help Me. So again, Avi's just kind of like face down in this town they just entered. Running on, I guess, emergency power. Barely, again, like, no motor controls happening right now. All just, like, sensors and shit. Sorry, I'm joking around with my pause right now. I'm starting to come down with a sickness, and I'm letting them know, and they're like, "Get rest and stuff." I'm like, "So party and alcohol." It says the person who has an alcohol maybe like every 2 years. What do we have here? I will. I'll fix you up. So, someone comes across Avi. Avi has enough energy to still ask for help. And then they grab Avi. And yes, unfortunately, that was me voicing. What do we have here? So great at voice acting. I feel like I could do that way better now. I'm not gonna try because I feel I'm too in the moment. I feel like no matter what I do, it will be worse. What do we have here? Yeah, it was a little better. I don't know. Again, an actual like song. Wow. This is why I want to get into lo-fi. Okay. Before we get into this one, the song's called "This Is Not Right." This one, the person that grabbed Avi is going to be trying to fix them. Anyways, this specific instrument might be a little annoying, but it is inspired. We had this fucking harp on a door, this little tiny door harp thing, but it wasn't really a harp. It just looked like a harp, but it had like 4 strings. It was like a pendulum harp. Is that a thing? Hold on, if I look up pendulum harp. Pendulum harp. Gravity harp? No. Small pendulum string instrument. A lyre? Hold on. Is it just a pendulum? Physical pendulum? Okay, I'm not finding it. Even though, again, it was built into the house. I don't think it was like a custom made thing, but maybe it was. But it was essentially just like this little like 4 string. This is the closest thing that I've seen to it. I'm on Google right now. And of course, Google is not helping me whatsoever. Cool. Anyways, it was like a little 4 string thing that was on our door. The closest thing I can find is like a lyre. Lyre pendulum? Not the Hermal one, though. Well, let me see what this does, because it might be this. No, that's a clock. Not a clock. What if I look up door pendulum? Making a door harp. Okay. So it's called a door harp? Hold on. Door harp. There we go. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. So if you look up door harp, you'll find what I'm talking about. Um, but we had one, and I used to mess with it all the time, and because it's like a pendulum type thing, um, it would make this kind of beat, and that's kind of what inspired the lead instrument in this one. Anyways, um, this is not right. Let's go. The little ping, 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 ping. I wonder if we could get a door while we have cats. If they're on Amazon. Yeah, they are. Cool. So yeah, this is just the person working on Avi. I could have done the motif here. I should have done the motif here. I know it's like the simplest of motifs, but still. And I think only done twice.
What have you done to me?
I replaced your broken parts. You're lucky to be online.
This isn't right.
What's your name?
I am not myself. This is not right. This is not right. I cannot control myself. This is not right. This is not right.
What are you doing?
So Avi runs away. I'll explain what's happening after the next song. I mean, as they said, they cannot control themselves, but I'll explain why. Clearly they can. They're like fighting it. But, anyways. Also, lucky to be online, not lucky to be alive. Whoa. And Avi clearly sees themselves as alive. Okay. I forgot this one was longer. Remember how I did that in the last album? how this actually goes to a transition. This might be my least favorite song on the album because it's the most actually structured like a song rather than just an atmospheric hoopla. And I remember there was one part, and it might still be in here at some point, but there was one point when I was making this song that I was like, there should be like an explosion. And I'm like, that's actually dumb. I guess I'll explain because the thing just dies down for a little bit. So, again, robot's bad. Parts mechanic guy used to repair Avi from bad robots being controlled by whatever the fuck. So Avi is having to fight the programming that was in those bots. I'm definitely sick. Ah, goodness. Don't want it on my jacket. Actually good that it's happening today when I'm on break. Because if I remember correctly, this is like a 2-day sickness and I'm off tomorrow too. Anyways. Do I have anything? I have some. I got a napkin. So what Avi did while running away was parse themselves into like their core them, and then like drastically like corrupted the rest of themselves. And so essentially broke themselves internally. Which is what that scream was. But I was like, oh, I could make that make more sense by having like a little spark explosion. But I figured the scream was enough because it wouldn't be a spark explosion in reality if that was happening. Anyways, this is Can't Go On. TLDR, Avi's having to shut down more and more systems to fight off the... I wouldn't call it... I guess corruption's the right word, but other programming. Like it, as long as the parts are installed, it's going to just keep taking over more systems, and Avi's just trying to fight them off as they come up. And Avi cannot remove the parts themselves. But this is the one where I use a sample. Public domain radio show.
I can't go.
So Avi quite literally lays down and has to start shutting off motor functions. Kind of forcing themselves back into the position they were when they were attacked, so that they can remain who they are. Again, notice how I'm working a lot more with a lot less. I've never done drugs, but if I did drugs, this would be my first album to listen to. And then Dark Side of the Moon, of course. And I know this is again a bit slow and dragging on, but that's actually for purpose. You're feeling how it is for Avi to feel right now. And then Avi's like, well, I can't do anything, so let me check radio stations, I guess. Radio signals.
Panda? Bunny rabbit doll? Touching. All right, let's see him. You can look through the panel.
Someone's broadcasting a radio show for some reason.
Oh, well. Would have believed it. Junior isn't very pretty, is he? I was not concerned with aesthetics. Why do you hide him? Is he dangerous? The world is not yet ready for such a thing. Besides, I must study. As you can see by his play, he is very young, hardly out of the cradle. I am educating him. With the nursery rhymes? The brain is undeveloped. It must learn its behavior patterns like anything. You call that 8 months for an infant?
So yeah, that's X-1. I just picked a random episode, and that one seemed to work the best. It's not a 1-to-1 correlation, but it's like a slant correlation. Alright, this is Stars and Satellites, which, by the way, there were 2 singles off this album, I'm Alive and Stars and Satellites. This one, I will say, drags on a little too long in the beginning. Also, we're almost done with this one. But it feels like it's gone faster because it's a better album. Again, not much to say, because, again, not negative. Not a negative album. The next song will be not on this album. The next,
So many lights
Yeah.
fill up the sky. Stars and satellites, planets and suns. The atmosphere in this universe, hopeful, Someone else is staring at their sky and is wondering what I am wondering right now. Why do we live?
So profound. Anyways. So yeah. Avi's just kind of contemplating what other life is out there as they lay dying. I think the next song's the last one, right? Yep. And I have a fun fact about the next song. But we will... honestly, that could have been a good ending. I am glad that I did one more to kind of just like cap it off. But last song will be End of Cycle.
As I lie in this garden of rust and ash, I remind myself I am alive.
Makes sense when I explain. I wanted the song to go first.
I am alive, despite the fact that I do not move. I am alive, despite the fact I have no heart. I am alive, despite the fact I have no flesh. Despite all of this, I am.
Okay, so this song, obviously a callback to the first song, I Am Alive. End of cycle. It is Avi shutting themselves down so they do not turn. It is also I Am Alive with the instruments swapped out and reversed. It's literally
cycle.
It's literally the same, which is why it was difficult to figure out where to put the vocal placements. But yeah. So that was The Garden. I still really enjoy that album. I'm so very proud of that album. Again, just to be inspired to make music. Very good. Next we have the one song that has ever come out as its own single. Was not featured on any albums. I did remember a tidbit about this, which helps me a little bit mentally in the head. It released Halloween 2016, and because The Garden came out in August, I was like, oh no, that means... did The Garden come out in August, or did I do the tracks in August? Hold on. I love how I'm Googling. It released in July. Oh, the MP3s must have been in August. Okay. I love how it's like, yeah, they're totally a dance artist because I put electronic, even though I am not dance whatsoever. Anyways. I need to update my Spotify bio. It still has wrong pronouns. Oh, I'm down to 0 monthly listeners. I was up to double digits for a short time there. Anyways. Is all my music actually on here? Including this next song. Okay. Because for some reason, I cannot get rid of this song. If I could take this song down, I would. But I can't. If I remember correctly, I made it around the same time as my first album. I swear to God, I made it before The Garden. But I released it in October because I was like, oh, that would be perfect. And I regret this song a lot. And it's also the only one where my spouse didn't do the art. I did the album art, and it's bad also. But do you know The Vulture Eye by Edgar Allan Poe? Or no, The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. I read it for a job, and then I was like, I could put this into a song. Should I read it? No. Let's do the fucking text-to-speech vocoder shit. And let's have terrible instrumentals. I should not be sharing this song, but it's technically out there. And so we're going to do this. And it's going to be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? You get Project M. You get the bad visualization too. Fuck you. Why are we not going full screen? It's not letting me go full screen for some reason. Hold on. May need to restart VLC after this one.
True, nervous, very, very dreadfully nervous. I had been down, but why will you say that I am mad? The disease had sharpened my senses, not
so
destroyed, not dulled them. I heard all things in the heaven and in the earth. I heard many things in hell. How, then, am I mad?
I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did this. It's just bad.
It is impossible to say how first the idea entered my brain, but once conceived, it haunted me day and night.
Just
I
like
think
the
it was
song.
his eye. He had the eye of a vulture, a pale blue eye with a film over it. Very gradually, I made up my mind to take the life of the old man and thus rid myself of the eye forever. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded. I was never kinder to the old man than during the whole week before I killed him. And every night, I turned the latch of his door and opened it gently. Then, when I had made an opening sufficient for my head, I put in a dark lantern, all closed, so that no light shone out, and then I thrust in my head. I moved it slowly.
It's literally just the telltale heart.
Very slowly, so that I might not disturb the old man's sleep. It took me an hour to place my whole head within the opening so far that I could see him as he lay upon his bed. And then, when my head was well in the room, I undid the lantern cautiously. I undid it just so much that a single thin ray fell upon the vulture eye, and beside it for 7 long nights. But I found the eye always closed, and so it was impossible to do the work, for it was not the old man who vexed me, but his evil eye.
And that's where there was a pause break for some reason. To go from a genuinely good album to this.
Upon the 8th night, I was more than usually cautious in opening the door. Never before that night had I felt the extent of my own powers. I could scarcely contain my feelings of triumph. To think that there I was, opening the door, little by little, and he not even to dream of my secret deeds or thoughts. I fairly chuckled at the idea, and perhaps he heard me, for he moved on the bed suddenly, as if startled. You may think that I drew back, but no. His room was as black as pitch with a thick darkness, and so I knew that he could not see the opening of the door, and I kept pushing it on steadily, steadily. I had my head in, and was about to open the lantern, when my thumb slipped upon the tin fastening, and the old man sprang up in bed, crying out, "Who's there?" I kept quite still and said nothing. For a whole hour I did not move a muscle, and in the meantime I did not hear him lie down. He was still sitting up in the bed listening, just as I have done, night after night, hearkening to the death watches in the wall.
Okay. And this is where I choose to, again, do another break.
Presently I heard a slight groan, and I knew it was the groan of mortal terror. I say I knew it well. I knew what the old man felt, and pitied him, although I chuckled at heart. I knew that he had been lying awake ever since the first slight noise, when he had turned in the bed. His fears had been ever since growing upon him. He had been trying to fancy them causeless, but could not. He had been saying to himself, "It is nothing but the wind in the chimney. It is only a mouse crossing the floor, or it is merely a cricket which has made a single chirp." Yes, he had been trying to comfort himself with these suppositions, but he had found all in vain. Because death, in approaching him, had stalked with his black shadow before him and enveloped the victim, and it was the mournful influence of the unperceived shadow that caused him to feel the presence of my head within the room.
Project M.
When I had waited a long time, very patiently, without hearing him lie down, I resolved to open a very little crevice in the lantern.
Different text-to-speech.
At length a simple dim ray, like the thread of the spider, shot from out the crevice and fell full upon the vulture eye. It was open, wide open, and I grew furious as I gazed upon it. I saw it with perfect distinctness, but I could see nothing else of the old man's face or person, for I had directed the ray as if by instinct, precisely upon the damned spot. Now, there came to my ears a low, dull, quick sound, such as a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I knew that sound well too. It was the beating of the old man's heart. It increased my fury, as the beating of a drum stimulates the soldier into courage. But even yet I refrained and kept still. I scarcely breathed. I held the lantern motionless. I tried how steadily I could maintain the ray upon the eye. Meantime, the hellish tattoo of the heart increased. It grew quicker and quicker, and louder every instant. And now at the dead hour of the night, amid the dreadful silence of that old house, so strange a noise as this excited me to uncontrollable terror. The old man's hour had come. With a loud yell, I threw open the lantern and leaped into the room. He shrieked once only. In an instant, I dragged him to the floor and pulled the heavy bed over him. I then smiled gaily to find the deed so far done. But for many minutes, the heart beat on with a muffled sound. At length it ceased. The old man was dead. I removed the bed and examined the corpse. Yes, he was stone dead. I placed my hand upon the heart and held it there many minutes. There was no pulsation. He was stone dead. His eye would trouble me no more.
Such a bad song. Why did I make this? Anyways, and again, just random 20 seconds of silence at the end. Sorry that I made this. Sorry that it exists. And now we have to reset VLC because VLC broke for some reason. VLC some reason broke. But yeah, so that was that. And thankfully I never did that again. What was my next album? You would think I would remember off the top of my head. Oh, it was the other one that was removed, wasn't it? Yep, Into Infinity, which I still have. Into Infinity explicit, because I curse in one of the songs. So this is going to be worse on several levels. So, one, this was another, I felt pressured. I felt like if I didn't make it, when did this come out? I'm not going to be able to find out because I took it down. Oh, well, the tracks were created in March 2017. So about 9 months after the Garden tracks were made. 8 or 9 months. Anyways, I felt like I felt musically growing up, I wrote a lot of lyrics. And so to not have actual like lyrics in any of my albums yet felt ass. But I also knew I couldn't afford to hire a singer, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself, even though I can't sing. And again, everyone around me was being supportive rather than honest at the time. And that's how we end up with this album. This is probably my least favorite, even more so than One of Us. This track is called The One. We've done Spectrometer, we did Project M and Goom. Let's do 3D Spectrum, fuck it. Why is it's still not wanting to go full screen? I don't know why, but I guess it doesn't matter. So yes, lyrics written by me, unfortunately. The instrumentals are also not great in this one. Mostly, I mean, a lot of because of the instruments I picked. Like the drum kit in this is shit. But then also this.
Sending forth my love.
Oh God.
I will bring you back again with this sacrifice.
Oh God, it's terrible. Oh no.
Soon you will return, and I will be whole again. Or so I'll.
Oh God, that doesn't work.
I hope.
I was 22. Actually, I was 21, about to turn 22. Kids,
Comes the one.
don't do what I did.
Here
Remember I did a music video for this one?
the one.
Glad we're not watching it. Again with the repetitiveness, too.
Thoughts of you haunt my memories.
Bad synth.
I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh God.
Sending forth my love. I will bring you back.
This is my last
This sacrifice.
mostly bad album. Also, why the fuck was that not reverbed?
Return, and I will be whole again. Or so I hope. I
Am I
hope.
trying to be like emo Shatner? Or so I hope. Like doing the talk singing, which is just talking. Hey, Carly. Didn't just pee on the bag, did you?
Here comes the one. Here comes the one. Here comes the one. Here comes the one.
Take the bag. Take the bag. Ah, too Stu, no.
Please forgive me, I am sorry. Please forgive me, I am sorry.
This is just really bad.
Forgive me, I am sorry. Please forgive me, I am sorry.
This is... I'm not sure there's a good song on this album, but this is a really bad song. I mean, it's structured. I can at least give myself that. It has a structure that works. Just, I failed on every other aspect. This is Do It Anyway. This is the one with a cuss in it. Sitting all alone, I don't know what to do today. Again, I can't sing, so I'm feeling kinda shitty, but oh, there was the swear. Pity, okay. I just want to know why we go with the flow always. This actually hurts. Well, it don't make any sense to ignore the consequences you made. At least the lyrics are a bit better than the last one. But you do it. Oh, let's go back to repeat on it. Do it anyway. Well, we all make some mistakes, but we own the ones we make. But you do it anyway. Yeah, you do it anyway. Well, we all make some mistakes, but we own the ones we make. I could do this better nowadays by not doing it at all. I got it. And some of these songs were literally songs that I had written when I was like a preteen. And I was like, I can finally sing them. Or early teens.
Anyway, yeah, you do it anyway. But we all make some mistakes, but we own the ones we make. But you do it anyway, yeah, you do it.
You're doing the
anyway,
grovel
but
thing.
We all make some mistakes, but we own the ones we make. But you do it anyway. Yeah, you do it anyway. Well, we all
Gravel?
make some mistakes.
Grovel? Grovel is not the right
We
term.
own the ones
Gravelly?
that we make.
I mean, again, it was structured. Better instruments, better singer. I want to be okay.
Starting to
Oh, fuck, this song. Okay, hold on. Alright, this is... What is this one called? DLC, why you acting... Why you acting a fool? Hold on. Do we... Oh. Did I break this already?
I'm
And it's just not showing the visualization now. Oh. Okay. Hello? Let's do it anyway. There we go. This is for the last time.
to realize
Um,
I'm not treating you.
this song I thought was going to be a lot better than it is. As again, repetitive acoustic, and I tried to give energy, and I fail miserably.
Like I should be. I'm starting to realize
I was like, this is my pop love song on the album.
giving you everything you need.
Oh god. Or breakup song? I don't even know.
I'm sorry for all that I've done. I should have realized what was going on.
Again, whisper singing. Speak up.
I'm starting to realize what I'm doing wrong.
Poorly mixed too.
Well, I'm sorry for all that I've done, for all that I've done, for all that I've done. Maybe it's time we start moving on, start moving on, Yes, I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Take it on.
Maybe it is time that we move on. We move on.
God.
So open
Fuck
up
it,
your
guys.
arms and tell me goodbye. I hope
This is me trying,
you sleep
and it's bad.
well
Oh god.
tonight.
I put this out for people to listen to.
I hate to see you go.
This is why this album's
But I
removed.
know you will be fine.
Oh, God, I can't
Just
sing.
promise to remember when you were mine.
That's not how you should fall on that one.
Promise to remember. Just promise to
to
Also, the instruments are shit again.
Just promise to remember when you were mine.
Why I don't do karaoke.
For the last time, I'm starting to realize
It's the bad acoustic loop.
that it's too late.
Remember that from the first album? It'll show up again in this album.
Doesn't matter why we hate. We can't come back from our mistakes. We didn't know what was at stake. We should have realized. We should have realized. We should have realized.
And it's structured well. If I could only do good instruments and have a good singer.
We should have realized.
Free reign for anyone to cover these and make them sound good.
So open up your
God.
arms.
Just can't hit the note that I want to
Tell
hit.
me goodbye. I hope
Forcing.
you sleep well
In general.
tonight. I hate to see you go, but I know you'll be alright. Just promise to remember when you were mine.
For once, a song over 5 minutes that I made that,
Promise
again,
to
actually fits a structure for over 5 minutes.
Promise to remember. Just promise to remember you were
Oh, God.
mine. Please promise you'll remember you were mine for the last time.
Please tell me that's the end of the singing on this one. Here's the thing, I think this album had bonus tracks too, but I don't know if I have them.
For the last time.
It looks like I do not. It was one song too. That sucks. Oh well, I mean, does it suck though? Oh god. Is this the... This is Through It All. This was a song I wrote in college. Did have it... So, is a bit of an actual passive-aggressive song. Because I had written it and done a dummy vocal so that I had a vocalist friend at the time that said they would do the vocals for me for the college track, not for this one. But so I sent them a dummy vocal and the instrument, and they just changed the tempo, rhythm, and everything on it to where I had to restructure the entire song, which was not fun. And they also gave it to me 2 days before it was due, when they had like 2 months. So this was me like, this is actually the version I wanted to do. Which again, instrument choice is not good. Also, writing this might be the weakest one lyrically, other than the one. Yeah, Through It All.
Well,
And again, speaking for part of it.
But I'm sure we can make it. And no matter what's thrown our way, I'm sure we can take it. We're the ones
God, it's so bad.
who must answer the call. And when
So bad.
our backs are against the wall, we are the ones who must never.
How did I continue to make music after this? I do not know. Well, again, never with me singing ever again. So there's that. This album scarred me.
Through water, through fire, through the calm and through the storm. No matter what we will
The beat's not bad here, actually.
through it all.
It's the vocals.
With our will we stay, and on our strength we rely. I'm sure we'll win someday. Until the end we will try. The final battle is in sight, and though this may be the hardest fight,
Oh, God.
we will
Yeah,
make
no, this
sure
one's just not written well.
this war ends tonight.
Cheesy, dumb, generic.
Through water, through fire, through the calm and through the storm. No matter what, we will make it. Through it all. Through the thunder and the lightning. We will never give up fighting. No
That
matter
just didn't
what,
match
we
up.
will make it.
They re-recorded that.
Through it all. Through it all. Through it all. No matter what, we will make it. Through it all.
We are gonna make it through all the music today.
Go on, for the battle is done. Yes, you know that we have won. And you know that we've made it through it all.
Okay, this next song is called Fusion Confusion. This was the first song I ever wrote when I was 7. Originally, it was about aliens being in the backyard. And then I was angsty teenager who had a crush on someone, and I was like, they definitely don't see me that way. So I rewrote it for that, and then I was like, fuck that in college, and rewrote it again, and this is closest to the college version. No aliens. Also, it was not supposed to be upbeat like this. So I just didn't know what to fucking do with this song.
Confusion, confusion. I don't know what's true anymore. It's all an illusion. I've forgotten what I started for, and I'm gonna make things right. This madness ends tonight. So bring on the fight.
What fight are you talking
I'm
about?
tired of your spite.
What the fuck? That is so bad. Oh god. No.
Fusion, confusion. I won't be like you anymore. Enough.
I'd love to find the original aliens in the backyard.
I remember what I started for. Hope you enjoyed the view. Why you looking so blue? Oh, sorry, I thought you knew. Tonight we
It's gonna have to get. Oh my god, vocoder vocals. And mixed terribly. I'm putting this out there for people to see in the future. What am I doing with my life? The truth is hidden no more. No more. I need to eat. What's the next song?
What I started for.
There's the next one. Oh, Hunting for Yesterday. I remember enjoying that one. Alright, next song is Hunting for Yesterday, which I remember actually enjoying writing. Again, instruments and singing bad, but I'm gonna go grab a Nutrient bar real quick.
I'm trying to remember thoughts gone forever, memories of better days, and through this endeavor, I shall not surrender, though I've caused so much pain. I'm trying to show you, I'm trying to see everything there once was, everything there could be. I'm standing at tomorrow, surrounded by my shadows, waiting for yesterday, and I'm searching for what follows, where I'll go and who knows. I'm hunting for yesterday. Down in the dirt, I am broken, I am hurt, but nothing will keep me from my search. From now on I must be strong.
So again, I can't
So
sing.
if something
I want to say that every
goes
song.
wrong, it won't be that way.
Used to.
For
They're
long.
not having any of my Nutrient bar.
I'm trying to show you, I'm trying to see
Stop.
everything there once was, everything there could be. I'm trying to stay calm, I'm trying to be free, but my mind is the thing that keeps a hold on me.
Let me
I'm
just do.
standing at
You have
tomorrow,
food. I don't have food.
surrounded by my shadows, waiting for yesterday, and I'm searching for what follows, where I'll go, who knows. I'm hunting for yesterday, and even if it never comes, I'll do what must be done.
Into that breakdown.
To get back to where I'm from.
Can I see chat? There we go.
I'm standing at tomorrow, surrounded by my shadows, waiting for yesterday, and I'm searching for what follows, where I'll go, who knows. I'm hunting for yesterday.
Again, mostly structured well. Just need someone who can actually sing. That was probably the least bad singing so far on the album. It's still bad. and some of the instruments could be changed. Alright, what we got now? You're a Fool. This song is supposedly my mom's favorite song on the album. I will leave that as it is. And I think this might be one of my least favorite on the album. Again, that fucking acoustic.
You are a fool. You are a fool. You are trying to come in here and tell me what to do. You are a fool. You are a fool. So turn around and get out of here. I don't want to see your face ever again. So this should be goodbye, my friend. You come in here threatening everything that I hold dear. Well, I got something to tell you, so listen here. I know who you are. You think you're some sort of...
Also, this was originally written as, like, vocally as a hip-hop song. Did not perform it like that because I will not. But yeah, that's why the lyrics are a bit wonky.
Superstar, but you're just another crumb in the cookie jar. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt your feelings? Maybe you should have thought of that before you made your dealings. Your behavior is erratic. You're trying to cause some static between you and me. I think your actions are spastic. You're really quite tragic, wrecking havoc.
Listening a lot to Deltron 3030 at the time when I read this.
You're a stick of dynamite making disturbing devastation, increasing our frustration with your graveyard proclamation. An evolution of excessive force. You're an invader who's par for the course. A pale horse riding towards your own end. The two sides of you are starting to blend, but that's okay. It's time for you to hit the highway. So grab all your stuff before there's some foul play.
Having cut a narcissist off of my life
Go
after I
on,
did this
get
song.
out, hit the road now. Go on, get out. Hit the road now. Go on, get out.
I can
Hit
see why it's
the
my mom's
road
favorite.
now. Go on, get out. Hit the road now. You're a fool.
And actually, the acoustic kind of works in this one. It's just the stuff, other stuff. My vocals are bad. What was it? You're an example of excessive force or some shit. That was a callback to the job me and my spouse were working at the time. We would have to push food trays And we would be like, use a normal amount of force, no excessive force. And one of our supervisors would, at the top of their lungs, always shout excessive force and push them. So that was a callback to that, which I do like. And I think it was the first lyrics I wrote for it, and then I wrote backwards. This is Behind the Mask. Okay. This song I wrote after me and my friend beat Army of Two. And then I was like, what, wouldn't it be cool to write a song inspired by that? And no, it wasn't. I hate this song.
For I am the one behind the mask, and I've been given the task to leave the pain in the past, to end the pain at last.
Are we almost done with the album?
They ask for me,
Yeah, only 2 more tracks.
but in their eyes, what I do, they despise. To finish what they want, I must fight, even if it is not right. For I am the one behind the mask, and I've been given the task to leave the pain in the past, to end the pain at last.
Oh.
No matter what they say,
Oh, also
and
the
no
acoustic
matter
returns.
what they do, I will never stray.
But there's one of 'em.
Neither will you, because we are.
Oh wait, I can just go to
strong,
Bandcamp, can't I?
and we must go along. No matter what they say, we are the brave, for we are the ones behind the masks, and we've been given the task to leave the pain in the past, to end the pain at and last. I am the one behind the mask, and I've been given the task.
I didn't put Hey on the... Oh, because
to
it's
leave
instrumental.
the pain in the past,
Then the extras wouldn't be on here,
to
huh?
end the pain at last.
I remember it was Dead March. Let me see if I can find Dead March. I have to have it somewhere.
And as I stand above their graves, I think of those who were not saved. And I hope that one day I can be forgiven for being too late. For I was the one behind the mask.
I shouldn't have brought the acoustic back on.
Was given the task to leave the pain in the past, to end the pain at last. And I can honestly say that on this damn
I found them.
day, I have failed on my task. The pain forever lasts.
Found the extra tracks for the Bandcamp release. And I think it's just, yeah, 2 more tracks. Next will be the title track, Into Infinity. Also, again, the most repetitive track on the album next. Again, structured well. This song, just instruments and vocals bad. And this one, I was like, I want to do like
Let's go into
those 80s atmospheric songs that barely anyone knows about.
Let's go into infinity. 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 Let's go into infinity.
Again, just very repetitive.
Let's go into infinity. So it seems that you have turned. I can see you come towards me. I guess in all this time you have learned. Now let's go into infinity.
I mean, again, this one's just
Let's
a
go
little
into
nothing burger.
Let's go into
It fits the vibe I was going for, at least.
infinity.
This might be the best song on the album,
Let's go
like, complete, that's on there now. Written now.
Let's go into
This is a solid
infinity.
D+. Hell, maybe even a C-. Probably not. Probably just a D+.
Oh, do you see all the stars in the sky?
And then I had to run it.
I wish that I had a star to call mine. I wish I had a star. 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 I wish I had a star.
There's still a minute and a half of this.
So it seems that you have.
Oh god, the next song, the final song on the album.
I can see you
will be mush again.
coming towards me.
At least there was no mush on this album.
Oh, do
Until
you
the next one.
see all the stars in the sky? And do you see how all of them shine? I wish that I could be up in the sky, and I wish that I had a star to call mine.
When people say anyone can sing, show them this album. Show them this album and then kick them in the shins.
Let's go into infinity. I wish I
But don't actually do that. Don't be violent. But
let's go into infinity.
and again, could have ended the album on that, but no, I decided to say, hey. Literally. I literally said hey and then made that the final track. Also, this track is called Hey. And it is audio mush. I still like how it turned out though, honestly. No one's really gotten this song, which makes me sad. I guess it's not technically a song. Gotten this track. No one's understood this track. I feel so misunderstood. Oh, here it is. Now it's a song. Forgot I put this in there. Yes, everything in the background is literally just the one audio clip of Hey playing at different speeds. Again, the most simple song. Oh, well, there it goes. There's me ruining it. This is just like if you have an audio clip. So I had an audio clip of me going, hey, and then FL Studio, if you assign it and play it as a keyboard, it'll change the pitch based off of speed, so it will speed to change it. I literally just went from the lowest key to the highest key. Oh, you know what? It wasn't me just going, hey. This was an audio message that I had saved because my mom wanted me to read a thing. And so I read a thing, but I had this as a separate thing that I sent at the same time. Because we hadn't gotten like Marco Polo yet, but I preferred doing like audio stuff. So it was my message to my mom. Forgot about that. Anyways, that's Into Infinity. Structurally better than my first album. Not better than The Garden. And I can't sing or anything. But I found
You're in
the bonus tracks. This is Excuse.
You're an excuse, my excuse, for a friend to depend on. You amuse me, but you don't fool me. You will lose, yes, you will lose this game that we're playing for keeps. You're an excuse, my excuse, for a friend. Can't you see my excuse? You're an excuse for a friend. Won't you lend me your ears? Listen to your fears. You're an excuse.
I don't know what vibe I was in.
Lose this game that we are playing. You amuse me.
I remember this was I was up for like 19 hours and then I wrote this song.
As you see, you're an excuse, my excuse. You're an excuse, my excuse. You're an excuse, my excuse. You're an excuse, my excuse.
Okay. Dumb. But a bonus track. And then the last one was Dead March, which, if I remember correctly, is... Oh. This is just Do It Anyway. Never mind. This was just a different instrumental version of Do It Anyway, I think. So I think it was just Excuse. Yeah. And then it has this, which arguably sounds better than my vocals. All right, so that was Into Infinity, and that's a track you can no longer see as I took it down. The instrumental version is still up on my Bandcamp, lemonfox.bandcamp.com. We only have 3 more albums to go. Next one is Cruising the Void. Again, this perpetuates the title track being the worst track on the album. It's about 41 minutes long, 10 tracks. I finally just went full instrumental with this one. But again, this is one where I felt pressured to make music because I want to do that one for this. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that one for this. Because I had not done music for a while. Again, Into Infinity came out. When did Into Infinity come out? I doubt that info's still on the internet. I doubt that's it. Oh, well, it's semi still on the internet. What the fuck? It shouldn't be on Spotify anymore. This album should be gone. It says 2017. Oh, and it's not playable. Cool. So yeah, that came out 2017. And then we moved and shit. And I had been working on this for a few months, and already I was like, just not vibing. And I'm like, I just want to get this album over with. I just don't know what I'm doing. And then that's how we got in Cruising the Void. First song is Exiting Atmosphere. It's trying to be space themed, even though the next song's water based. Anyways. This does have one of my favorite songs I've done on this album, though. And again, I just lean into the atmospheric instrumentalization in some of these songs. The best songs on this album I do that with. I wouldn't mind doing an album more in the style of this track again as well. Next two albums don't have any tracks like this. That's not completely true. But like, this is the kind of music I can like close my eyes and just have my own visualization in my head. Calming music for me. I say as the screen's freaking up. When this one released? So I know I started it in 2017. It would have released on Bandcamp at the September 2017 was that one. Well, that's Into Infinity says August, but I don't think that's accurate. I wouldn't have done albums a month apart. That must have just been when I put the instrumental up. September 22nd, 2017. For Cruising the Void. I actually really dig this song still. What is... Oh, that was just the end. All right, next one is Ballad of the Sea. I can notice how these are actually like music and songs, and I have less negative things to say about them than the first album. Could have mixed the drums a little better, but not too bad. Just sound a little too in front. Also, I wish the bass was a little more oomphy. But like I'm dancing right now. I remember I fucked up at some point with this. Because this was live recorded. And I don't think I fixed the notes. Also, the instruments do work with each other again. Honestly, this song's making me a little tired. Maybe I did fix the note fuck up. Yay. This is Empty Workshop. Again, like this is on the verge of like oh god, making me go to sleep. But also like these could be excellent starting spots for like lo-fi. I'm pretty sure I used this drum in One of Us, but I had already removed it from availability by this point, so I was like, that's fine. See, here's where I would normally fuck up. And it works this time. I will say, I like seeing the progress. Especially because a lot of, most of these albums are between late December 2015 and like, I think September 2019. And then there was like a 2-year gap. And then the last one I had done for years, I just didn't release it. Some money. Again, a very basic, simple song, but not in a bad way. Mixed well. Instruments mix well. Not overstaying its welcome too much. Okay. This song, Beautiful Vast. Hold on. This song's called The Beautiful Vastness of the Abyss. This is my favorite song on the album. I honestly regret not naming the album that. I mean, Cruising the Void is a good name, but it's not. It's maybe my least favorite track on the album. But The Beautiful Vastness of the Abyss, my favorite. It was also one of the ones where I was just vibing. I made a drum track, and then I just got the I can't remember if I did the I think every other part of this was live recorded other than the drum. And drum, you just step well, not step input, that's a different thing. You just imagine a drum pad, it's like that. So I was still inputting everything. It just wasn't being played live. Anyways, this is the peak of the album, and then it starts going downhill, by the way. I can't remember if it's Corduroy, but there's an old movie from the early 90s. I think it's Corduroy that just had a song similar to this in my mind. I could be completely wrong. But that's always what I think of when I hear this song. And I love that movie as a kid. I should rewatch that. I bet it's on YouTube. Corduroy? Movie. 1984? Pocket for Corduroy? Maybe it. Safe to watch later. Yeah. No. Not a pocket for Corduroy. I remember this. Why am I not finding it? Corduroy movie. Yeah, 1984. Apparently only like 15 minutes long. You have to buy it for $2. It's a 17-minute movie. I'm not buying that right now. Sorry. Getting distracted. Like Corduroy. Also, I start layering the drums, which really works well in this fucking... Okay, the high pitch beep. Oh, the high pitch beep's part of the drums, actually. Forgot about that. Yay. Alright, and now we have incoming threat. Which is just supposed to be ominous. And I fail hard. Yeah, no, this is a bad. Had 4 really good songs on this album. Oh god, it also drags on. Based off file sizes, this is the 3rd longest song on the album. Could be worse. I could have Vocaloids. Was it incoming third? I'm not gonna even attempt a singing joke with this one. I do like the next song. I would say half of the songs on this album are good. Some are okay, and then some are bad. Random breakdown at the end. I forgot about this. I don't think I've listened to this song all the way through since like 2018. Okay. Oh god, it has a second ending. Second coda. Why? That's a good question. This song just makes no sense, dude. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Clear out them sinuses. Alright, this song is called Nitrogen. It was specifically made for my spouse. It's what we say to each other at night before bed. Got nothing to say. Just genuinely like this one. Serene. When we get to the title track, I'm going to apologize and then go make a sandwich. Bathroom and sandwich. It's like 9 minutes long, if I remember correctly. But we're not there yet. We still got 2 more before the title track. This is Crater Creator. I remember disliking this song, but I think it's actually grown on me a little bit more over the years. I still think it's bad, but I don't think it's as bad as I used to think it was. I used to hate this song. Oh, no, it's bad. Never mind, I forgot this part. I do that shit. The notes I hit is like, I have all the pieces to make the song good, and I jumble them in a couple of the songs. So I fucking kept adding for time in these songs. Work schedule in. I got this. Sounds so bad. And you think that's it, right? Nope, 2 more minutes. My cat's one end. No, this is a bad song. Drags on way too long. Has pitch problems. Note problems, whatever. Ooh, I'm starting to have brain drainage. Cool. Getting a little lightheaded, but that's fine. We only have 2 more albums to go. And only 3 more songs on this one. And it's probably partially food. And I will get food soon. Alright. Next song is On the Rails. I remember this one kind of being shit as well. Maybe I from swapped which one grew on me. So I am bouncing. I think I could have picked better lead. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm literally dancing right now. Waiting for me to ruin it. Hmm? Okay, that was bad. My cats are looking at me like I'm crazy. Yes, I am crazy. Accept that. Here's the question. Will I be able to go to the bathroom and make a sandwich in fast enough time? Is that a sink? No. Oh? Okay. Oh. No. My transitions are the most cringe part of this song. And only song. That could have been a hard end right there. Oh! I'm going too long again. Padding for time. Okay. Next song, title song, Cruising the Void. It's going to be bad. I apologize. It's going to sound like it's going to be good, and then it's going to be very bad. I apologize. I'm going to the bathroom and getting some food. Okay, I am back. Sorry that I left you with the worst parts of this song alone. This is literally pad time, the out of the song. Pad time. Bad key to be in. Bad patterns. Using the drum from One of Us again. What song was it specifically? Beware. I'm gonna keep you guys out if you keep leaving. But if I can have some peace while I'm eating, I'll probably finish eating the sandwich by the time this song's done. Yeah, Tuesday. Have a little turkey. You don't want the turkey? You don't smell the turkey? Okay. What, you want your... Sorry. You calm down. It's probably gonna get up on the mic again. Nobody. I'm gonna eat her sandwich. Sorry, protect me. Cats. May not be done by the time the song ends. Oh no. Definitely not. Yay, it's over. One more song, Distress. What we all just felt. That song alone has made me debate taking that album down. This was almost the opening track. Stop, Tuesday. Hiss, hiss, hiss. And my boy loves turkey. You would think that's the end, but no. Pad for time. Honestly, this should have just been an EP with the first 4 tracks, Nitrogen, and maybe On the Rails. Oh well. So close to over with this one. And then we have 2 albums that I actually enjoy. I did warn you guys. I think I said if you wanted good music, skip 3 hours in. And I think we're about there, right? Oh no, it's been about 4 hours. Oops. Oh god, I think 3 hours in from when I said that was this album. Oh no. Oh no. That was a lie. Okay. Well, so that was Cruising the Void. Hello? There we go. That was Cruising the Void. Which, again, there's some tracks I like, but a lot that I donut. Which means we have 2 albums left. The next album and what was one of the longest times between albums between this and my final album. Atmospheric Metamorphosis. Fun fact. So there are 13 tracks in this album. My History, Eternal, The City Rising, Atmospheric, Meta, Over the Years, Rising Tide, Physical, Here in My Dreams, Original Karma, Silent and Wait, Inside, and Stay With Me, Repeat. Which, if you take the first character from each track title, it spells out metamorphosis. Because I'm cringe. 'Cause I am cringe. This album has a lot more good stuff than bad. We're gonna be listening to the original waves, which make this 50-minute album nearly a gigabyte. But this is going to be drastically different for most of the songs, drastically different than all previous works. And we're going to. I always have to. No, stop. We're going to use. What have we not used? We haven't used Spectrum or VU meter. What is Spectrum? Oh yeah, let's use this one. Because I think I used this one for the stuff on YouTube, but in FL Studio. Okay, so this first track is called My History. I was just like, fuck it. Because I kind of bubbled myself into a specific type of instrumentals. I was like, fuck it. Let me just do what I can. Let me just do what I feel like doing. And then we get this album. And I really love these tracks. Most of them. Also, in my head, each one has like a lyrical flow that is not in the actual song. If anyone ever wants to add their own lyrics on top of these tracks, feel free. But that's also where the naming conventions came from. Well, also, each track was originally named a food, so I believe this was ham originally. It's either ham or waffle. Can't remember. Unfortunately, not me on guitar. It is samples, but it works so well. One of the native instruments guitar packs. And I did mix it and reamp it. And everything else is me. So good. So good. Alright, next track is Eternal. Trying to remember. I think this was the drum kit. I think this is strike 2. I would say that's the only problem with this, is the drums are a little too far in the back. You want me to turn it up? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. If you've edited your own volume, I'm turning it up. There we go. I don't know why this album is a little quieter than the rest. The guitar's a little too far down. Again, imagine this compared to my first album. Much better. City Rising. The City Rising is the next song. Can you tell I'm a little out of energy? But at least it's on the good albums. Where I can just let you listen. I'll interrupt everyone now and again. I would say maybe these songs are a little... I like the first two a lot. This one's a little draggy. Maybe it's because this is also one I worked on for a while. So I might just be fatigued. Also, we've been listening to music for 4 hours, so I might be fatigued because of that. Also that, you know. I knew this was going to be a long stream. Here we go. This was probably the hardest song I did at the time or possibly have ever done. Used to go after anyone on the television when they would be in the bed. Also, technically the title track. I did almost call this one Atmospheric Metamorphosis, but I decided to do Atmospheric in the next one better. I would say one issue I have with this song is it's definitely a little too distorted. Really, like, it was easy to tell with the earlier albums because they were so bad. It's hard to be positive about oneself. Now imagine I put the Vulture Eye on this album. My boy was all cozy and I was worried because the last time he was on the pillows was because the cat peed in the bed. So I checked and he's like, oh, you're interacting with me. And now he's not into pillows anymore. He's not cozy. This is meta. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I debated doing this in parts. And I probably should have, but oh well. All in one, baby. Definitely disassociating a little bit right now. I vibe to this though. I'm bouncing. Hearing something weird outside. I don't know. I really don't know what to talk about. Just like, oh. Like, I don't have influences for this album that I could think of. Other than not what I was doing already. Yeah, I have debated actually writing official lyrics to these songs. But, I will say this album was probably the most in-depth I ever got between, like, seeking out specific sounds. And then there's this shit. Over the years, this was an actual VST guitar that I re-upped. As you can tell by how worse it sounds. How much worse it sounds. Still able to jive though. What's fun is it's been a while since I listened to the entire album. It's like, oh, I did this. I remember doing this now. I think this is actually one of the last songs I got done on the album. So I was kind of creatively burnt out. But I feel like I did okay. I know. The mucus has begun. Ugh, tomorrow's gonna suck. I was planning on streaming tomorrow too, but that's probably not gonna happen if I'm sick. Oh yeah, the climb. Forget if I stick the landing. The landing, yes. There were a few twists in there that weren't great. So you're doing that thing where you... Right there? Therapist right there? This is Rising Tide, and is the track that I'm like, this is when you're in between dramatic scenes in a video, in like an RPG, and you're all just like in the town talking, and so you're like at a dock and you're talking with people. It's somehow the vibe that this gives me. I was like, I could make this more complex, but I like how minimalistic it is. I would argue this one, no lyrics. The rising tide. It could work though. It could have lyrics. If it wanted. It doesn't need them, but it could have them if it wanted. Oh, Halo's doing an event. It's just Christmas stuff. It looks dumb. Oh, this is the halfway mark, too. For the album. Halfway mark in RPG dialogue, and halfway mark in the album. just realized I haven't done any of my chores today. Oh no. Leave stream to do chores now. And let's. Here's the thing, I keep leaving you guys on bad songs. So now I would feel bad if I left again. I do see one that's a little long that I could probably do a chore on. Alright, next up is going to be physical. I really like this song. This is one that I would, like, if I could get lyrics to. It's like My History, Physical, Stay With Me are probably the ones. Maybe even Original Karma. My mom's favorite song, Original Karma. Sorry, that sounded... I'm glad she likes my music. It's just one I didn't put a lot of effort into. Alright, I'm going to do a chore, but this next one is Here in My Dream. This is probably the one closest to past music. This and Inside, or this and... This one. For sure, closest to my previous music. But I'll be right back. That chore is started. I forgot there's actually something I wanted to talk about with this one. This fucking track was structurally the same throughout this production, but instruments were changed last minute before I released it because the original sounded so bad. It like the original instruments I had did not mesh well, and so I like tried for days trying to find ones that fit together well, and ended up on these, which I think really do lend themselves very well to the song. I think the only piece that is from the original is the drums. Anyways. Next up is Original Karma. Again, my mom's favorite song from the album. Very beach themed, I feel. Also, when did this come out? Came out August 24th, 2018. Oh, the dates are on there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so over a full year, or almost a full year between albums. And I started working on this like 2 weeks after Cruising the Void. But I actually gave myself time. And then 6 years between this and the final album. So in reality, 3. Again, it was done by the end of 2021. See, this part I just don't like. I feel like it doesn't blend well. I don't know how my mom likes this. I think that's like the worst part of the song. And then improves. Well, no. I hate the bass here too. Too one stringy. Then we get back to it. Back to tour. I just realized this is probably going to go up on Christmas on YouTube. Oh no. Here's your gift. 5+ hours of my music for the past 8 years. All right. Next up is Silent in Wait. This might be my most put to sleep song on the album. But it's kind of the point. Also, this is definitely within the scope of my previous work. Like, this is what I would expect to have progressed to after Cruising the Void. So I'm not too surprised that these kind of tracks are on here. I'm just surprised that this is not the norm on this album. No, it's not Silent and Wait like that guy in the Vulture Eye. Though, honestly. Just imagining pitch blackness and you see like a vague form that's very slowly coming into view. Silent and wait. Again, like I had the inklings of lyrics in mind. Never wrote them out. I'm pretty sure Rising Tide is the only one that I named without having any lyrics in mind. Maybe Inside? Yay! We got 2 more songs left on this album. This one is Inside. For some reason, I wanted to open up like that. Didn't need to. Felt like doing it. debating if I should go clean the cat vomit now. This is a long, slow song. What do you think, Houston? He's curled up on a blanket. He don't give a shit. Is the chore I was doing was laundry, and I'll need to put the bathroom mat in the wash. Also, which one? The little mochi. I don't know. Why am I getting so many followers on Blue Sky? This is an odd song for this album. Does not really tonally fit. It's not a bad song, it's just going from like atmospheric to this. Sorry, I'll be honest, I am tuned out for this one. Again, not a bad song. Just a bit odd on this album. I would have expected that on the last album. Anyways, final song, Stay With Me, Repeat. Definitely in the same vibe as My History. But I gotta do the words as soon as it starts. I'm gonna make you wanna stay with me. I'm gonna make you wanna press repeat. And that's why I don't sing anymore. But those are the official lyrics in my head. losing all control. This should be one of those songs that owed back to some of the other songs on the album. Get physical, and I just lose all my control. I don't know. Yeah. All right. That was Atmospheric Metamorphosis. One of the favorite albums I've done. Other than Original Karma, I don't really have too many problems with that album. We only have one more album to go. And that album. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Is Press Start. Completed in 2021, released in October 26, 2024. So completed about 2 years, 3 years after the last album, and then released another 3 years after that. I can't remember if I did any work on it between those. It looks like no, it was finished. Oh yes, Starbeast had some work on it, and Trekking Through had some work on it, and Campfire Tale had some work on it. But the first draft was done. Looks like into March 2021. Second draft done in 2022. And if you made it this far, why did it stop? Trans shit. But yeah, so let's. No, we're not starting yet. We're not starting yet. Pause. Video. No audio. Visualizations. The only one we haven't done is VU meter. This one looks bad. Oh well, it's the one we're using. Okay. So this song is called Power On. I will say, so for this album, I kind of went it with an overall theme of like, oh, it's a video game theme. In reality, some of these songs, oh god, this is like bits and bobs from all over the place. So like Aligns was actually supposed to, Aligns is the next song. And it was going to be on Cruising. I can't remember if it was going to be on Cruising the Void or I did it right after doing Cruising the Void. And then Phantoms was right after I did The Garden. And then both Star Beast and Deathstroke, and I think Remembering the Storm all were drum tracks originally that I had done for my brother, and then he was like, we're not going to use these. You can use them for whatever. I was like, okay, I'll use them for whatever. And then they did. So, this album, more than any other one, has tracks from like 2016, maybe 2015. I can't remember if Phantoms was right after The Garden or right after One of Us, but or maybe during one of them. But anyways, basically spanning between all of the albums plus new stuff. So, with all of that in mind, press start. Nope, Power On. Press start is the name of the album. Power On is the name of the track. Hey! Okay, Corey. I'm just sick, probably. So this was made specifically to be like slow album opener. And then again, Alliance I think was supposed to be like the opening track for Cruising the Void, where that was like the mindset of it back in the day. Which we'll be playing right about now. No, yeah. I made this when I made Distress. I remember specifically I made it when I had Distress made because I was originally going to put audio of rocket launching on this one, but I decided to go with other tracks on that album instead. So the thought behind this one is that that's like the you know, the power on for the console screen. You know how I mean, it was all like 5-second ones growing up, but still. And then press start, this is the press start screen, is the idea behind it. Also, it's called Press Start. I don't think I said that. This is the title track. Early in the album, I know. mean, I don't have much to say other than it's a little long. Did I say how long this album was? I don't think I did. 'Cause the last one was 50. This one is 43 minutes. Also went through several re-instrumentations. Tried to keep the sound even, I guess. Like it all deserves to be on the same album. Next is Where My Adventure Begins, which is like before the trauma happens idea. It's a little Ballad of the Sea. Now that I'm rehearing it. Anyways, yeah, it's another one that's a little long. I don't know. This is the most recent one in my mind, so it's like, and that I've worked on. So this one I'm definitely more fatigued on than the rest of the albums. All right. Next track is Star Beast, named after the code name, original name, script name for Alien. And it's Alien inspired, for sure. I do sound effects again, but I made them myself this time. Also, bass lead. This was my mom's favorite because bass lead. She would probably be disappointed to find out it was a guitar pitched down and re-amped. Might be my favorite song on the album as well. That's supposed to be the xenomorph getting hit, and also snarling. Both are me. The getting hit is me going and then editing the hell out of it. And the snarl is me breathing out while vibrating the back of my throat. And then again, editing it. If I remember correctly, the loading of the gun was me slamming my mouse, and then the firing, I think, was just created phaser sounds. So it was just frequencies and edited to hell. Oh, the creaking of the ship is actually one of the instruments. I believe that was ripping going out. Again, I think it was slamming on keyboard keys and then me going. Again, just me going. There we go. Anyways, this is Displaced. Again, the odd back and forths. I guess Star Beast in the scheme of the album is supposed to be the conflict, even though it's very clearly Alien. Ignore the fact that it's Alien. So Displaced is supposed to be after the conflict, the main character. needing to find themselves and shit. This is the Samus lost all her weapons part of the game in the eyes of the album. There was a specific game, I can't remember the name of it, but it was literally like you go do a family thing and then you come back and oh, your entire village is destroyed. This is that scene. I wish I could remember the name of the game. I mean that's probably happened in multiple games, but still. Oh, it has... Just realized it still has the stuff at the top. There we go. I fixed it. Don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it. On the last album. Alrighty, this next one is Training Begins. Can you guess what this one is about? Try to be a little 80s inspired for this one. I gotta go put lotion on my hands, they're starting to break out. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. This song will probably end and Phantoms will start before I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot about the cat vomit, so I had to clean that up first, and then... Hands breaking out real bad. So yeah, Phantoms, made long ago. In the grand scheme of the album, this is supposed to be like, this is the mystery, intrigue of the... evil, I guess, I don't know. That compels you outside of your own personal reasons to continue, I guess. I don't know, I'll make this shit up as I go along. Alright, this is Trekking Through. This is supposed to be just travel music. Like, this is the, you know, going through towns, going through meadows, going into other towns. Montage is what I'm thinking of. Travel montage. Yeah. This one is Nighttime in the Valley. This is supposed to be like the Guts theme, Berserk, or whatever. You know, you're resting for a bit and reflecting on everything. Also, my spouse said this album was very Night in the Woods. And having now beaten Night in the Woods, I can see some of it. Like this, sure. But some of these songs, nah. This one actually, very much so. Until this part. Maybe. Okay, Hikari. Okay. Next song is Campfire Tale. This is, again, resting by the campfire, but hearing stories. I would say this is like a part 2 to Phantoms in vibe. Exposition, the song. This is Slow Revelation, which is supposed to be a slow revelation. So essentially, I think this is supposed to be someone on the team they gathered is actually working for the others. Oh, this is too loud. Oh, we're peaking. There we go. Hopefully that hasn't been happening too long. All right, next up is Deathstroke. This is supposed to be the villain song. And also, I think the confrontation song. So this is supposed to be like the final bear. I love this drum track. I did. Yeah, I got loose in my mouth. I added a little bit of extra piece of nail when I tried to bite it off. Now I got loose in my mouth. Next up is Remembering the Storm. This is supposed to be the post-conflict return to, what is it? A hero's journey. Return to the place, but PTSD. It's a return home, but home has changed, or you've changed, kind of thing. We got 2 more songs after this one. I will say this album, more than the rest, is like tonally fitting, I feel. Each song feels like it belongs on this album. Next one is Roll Credits, which is the credit song, obviously. You as the player reflecting on your experience. As those who worked on your experience's names scroll in front of you, and probably some screenshots of things you just saw. You know, reflecting on past 6 hours. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I am proud of much of what I did, album-wise, music-wise, and I look forward to making more music here in the future. Just not under the Limit Fox name. All right. Final song. Victory Screen, 24 seconds. Meta song where I do the music. You hear me do the music. Yay, we made it to the end. Which is what that song is, but also is truly the end. Oh my god. We did it. And now that we've done it, let's rank our albums. Alright, plus the single. Already one of us going in F tier and the Vulture Eye going in F tier. The Garden, I still love this thing. There's a few problems, but I still love this album with all my heart. Into Infinity, I structurally made music. The music was structured. It existed. It just shouldn't have been performed by me. Cruising the Void had some good tracks, but not all in all, um, honestly, Press Start, very good. I feel like no bad on Press Start. Not no. I don't know. I really enjoy Deathstroke. I really enjoy Star Beast. Like if I was gonna do okay, um, but atmospheric, we'll do like a B plus. Um, if I was going to do like a best of Limit Fox album, and I picked 10 songs off of that album for that album, I think from the Garden I would pick Stars and Satellites. I wouldn't pick any from these three. From Cruising the Void, I would pick. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the track list real quick. So I actually want to write this down. Maybe. So from the Garden would be for sure Stars and Satellites. Because I just don't think any other song would work for a top 10 or like a best of 10. Um, Nothing from One of Us, nothing from The Vulture Eye, nothing from Into Infinity. Anything else from the Garden? Nah. Nah. Then from Atmos. No, not from Atmos. From Cruising the Void. Where's Cruising the Void? There's Cruising the Void. So from Cruising, we would definitely get Beautiful Vastness. I think Nitrogen as well. I just really like that track. From Atmos, we would definitely do My History. We would definitely do I really like Physical. I really like Stay With Me. How many tracks is that? That's 6 tracks. Oh. Is there anything else I would pick? City? No. Not Eternal. Atmospheric I feel is too heavy. Meta's a little meh. And I honestly can't remember some of the other ones right now, even though we just listened to them. And then from this album, we would absolutely do Star Beast, Deathstroke. I feel like Remembering the Storm is really good too. So that's 9. Can I find one other song, either on Cruising or on The Garden? There's gotta be something else on The Garden, right? Maybe Technical Difficulties? No. Um, Not I Have Arrived, right? Nah, I screwed up on that one. What about the title track? Oh, what? Why not just I Am Alive? No, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. There we go. So yeah, top 10 Limit Fox songs by Limit Fox. the artist formerly known as Limber Fox. We got The Garden, I Am Alive, The Garden, Stars and Satellites, Cruising the Void, The Beautiful Vastness of the Abyss, Cruising the Void, Nitrogen, Atmospheric Metamorphosis, My History, Atmospheric Metamorphosis, Physical, Atmospheric Metamorphosis, Stay With Me, Press Start, Star Beast, Press Start, Deathstroke, and Press Start, Remembering the Storm. Will I ever release that? Maybe, I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I just work here. Um, but yeah, so if you are watching the highlight, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching recently on Twitch, I will try to fight those copyright claims that will almost assuredly come up because, again, this is my music. And if you are watching the VOD, stay tuned.